So off and running here, the first half underway. Superb looking pass. Decent position. Could be. Promising pass. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Schick. Interesting pass. Smart defending. Andrej Kramaric. Well, plenty to admire about Andrej Kramaric. In what way do you expect him? Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. Excellent vision. Needs composure. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. David Jurasek. Sofal. Making a bit of headway. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nice weight on the pass. Perisic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Pasalic. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Always likely to be given as a foul. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, big opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Really well positioned. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. From one side of the pitch to the other. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Perisic. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, perhaps this time. And it's opening up. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Decent-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Modric. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Schick. Intelligent defending. Schick. Well, we're into the final half hour. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Modric. Nice looking move, this. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Schultz. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And played the pass well, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Modric. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps? Schick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Pasalic. Teammates available. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Well, the attack petered out. Pavel Schultz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Chaleta Tsar. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded, and a real sense of feel. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And finding their flow. Marko Pasalic. Did well to win it back. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Duya Chaleta Tsar. A really good pass. Showing good situational awareness. Exploiting the wide area. And there's the feed into the box. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Ala Eldin. Superbly read and executed. Andrej Kramaric. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Ivan Perisic. Well-timed tackle. Could be troublesome. What a brilliant pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Boudiaf. No, high quality defending. And a good looking ball. And that'll be offside. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Modric. Trying to open them up. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ala Eldin. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Afif. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And played the pass well. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ball in behind the defenders. And fed forwards. Timely intervention. In behind for him to chase. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Akram Afif. This is an excellent run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It took a nick on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising attack, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Delightful pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good-looking ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Must be. Oh, surely this time. A good and fair challenge. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Able to get his body in the way. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Boudiaf. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it, the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use
can he finish this?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And in the perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
David Raum. Mecha. Not the pass he had in mind. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Undav. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Karim Budiaf. There to take it away. Undav. Trying to open them up. Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And threading it through. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
David Raum. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Ala Eldin. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And possession lost by Germany. Might be onto something. Lot to like about that pass. Takes it on. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Threads it nicely. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Germany sloppy in possession here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Undav. And fed forwards. Mecha. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Budiaf. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kimmich. On to Musiala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mecha. A very good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Leroy Sané. Well, successfully cut out. Felix Metscher. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he's made headway. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Ahmed, is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jamal Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Can he deliver? Could be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. Determined defending. Ahmed Eldin. Has a go! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Metscher. Plenty of support here. And the keeper showing good hands. And the short option preferred. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ahmed Eldin. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Throw-ins given.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Eldin. Karim Budiaf. Is this the moment? And a really good diving stop. Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And the shot, full credit, wonderful stop. Over it comes. And he's kept it out. And there goes the final win. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Can they find a gap in the defence? That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. On to Musiala. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, no problems defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And there to intervene. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. The delivery towards the back post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's looking promising. And running free here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Felix Mecha. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, useful ball. Oh, crucial interception. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A very timely interception. And giving them too much space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And to reduce the deficit. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Throw-in has been awarded. George Bello. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Well read to ease the pressure. From long range. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Raum. Felix Mecha. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. To put them ahead. Can they do it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A delicious piece of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jamal Musiala. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a poor bit of play.
Good attempt! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now, how about the short corner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, pressure building, another corner. "20 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Undav. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jamal Musiala. They could level it. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good tackle. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Leroy Sané. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. George Bello. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jamal Musiala. Undav. Just can't get it past him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh yes, what a pass. Socek. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Maybe the ideal pass. Pavel Schulz. Tomasz Socek. Gianluca Busio. This could square the game, and he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end. McKennie. And intercepted it. Patrick Schick! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nicely cut out. Gianluca Busio. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Oh, how did he not put it away?
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Perfect challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And playing it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Can he give them the lead? What a commitment to defending. Busio. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent position. A bit wasteful from the USA. Emmanuel Sabi. McKennie! And did just enough defensively. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Schulz. Oh, good idea. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And room here for McKennie. Might go ahead. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good weight on that pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might do damage on the break. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Smart defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sadilek. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be the equaliser. Blocking it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good ball. Well, possession problems. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. And take it away. Busio. Fossey. And into the last 20 minutes. Is this the moment? Can he deliver? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Pavel Schultz. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. That'll be a USA ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they level it up? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tomasz Souček. Schultz. Why not try it if you can do it? Patrick Schick! Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pavel Schultz. And he saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding...
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. He's blocked it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Socek. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrej Kramaric. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Sofal. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He has teammates around him. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match! Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pasalic. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking ball. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicely weighted ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Andrej Kramaric. And a timely intervention. Pavel Schulz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, fearless!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Marko Pasalic. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it just petered out. Pavel Schulz. Beautiful pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Andrej Kramaric. Chaleta Tsar. The ball with Luka Modric. And the defensive intervention there. Surely the equaliser. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A really good pass. Andrej Kramaric. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, simple for the keeper. Schick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gvardiol. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Gives it a go. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Maybe the ideal pass. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Good-looking move. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, tremendous vision. Josip Stanisic. And he takes it away. And he's broken free. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, it's on! And an opening, and not cleared away properly. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pavel Schultz. And winning it back. Quick counter could be on. Interesting pass. Flag raised for offside. Schultz. Socek. Can they level it here? Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possibilities for them to counter. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can anyone stop him? Ivan electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that will be that, the end of the game. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good pressure to win it back. Clean challenge. That's a very fine... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. And a tidy tackle. And showing fine vision. Oh, magnificent reaction. And possibilities here. Budiaf. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Modric. Pasalic. Smart defending. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Gvardiol. Really well played pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. An alert piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Incisive pass. It could be for Modric. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Karim Budiaf. Can he play it in? Marko Pasalic. And a clever piece of defending. And space to run into. Chance to finish. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Karim Budiaf. Fancies it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Throw-ins given. Karim Budiaf. Doing well to keep it.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Modric. And Kramaric on the ball. And showing good game awareness. It's a weighted pass. Decent chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Stanisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And threading it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And still looking to get the shot off. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Stanisic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pasalic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepting it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Electing to shoot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger building. Excellent defending. Marco Pasalic. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes to go. Andrej Kramaric. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And fed forwards. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the shot. And there goes the final whistle. And it's disappointing. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dennis Undav. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And unable to keep possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A real opening now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. And a fine tackle. Dennis Undav. That's a good pass. Well, there to intercept. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jamal Musiala. Bit sloppy there. Could be threatening. Corner coming up. An alert piece of defending. Really good interception. Oh, big chance. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Through on goal. Oh, mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jamal Musiala. And a tidy challenge. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. Boudiaf. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Good-looking move, this. Looking for the angle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. Determined defending. Boudiaf. Good movement. This is an excellent run. Takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Leroy Sané. Raum. On to Musiala. And it's opening up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good ball over the top. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dangerous ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ala Eldin. Akram Afif. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sloppy from Sané. Now the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, could be. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Shot is on. And the keeper showing good hands. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Good idea. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to connect. Must be. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Has a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Wasteful from Germany. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Musiala. And Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mecha. Oh, great attacking play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And slipped through beautifully. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That is a magnificent run. Well, this could really help the cause. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? Must be! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Jamal Musiala. And there to intervene. Oh yes, what a pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Felix Mecha. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Felix Mecha. Leroy Sané. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it short. He fancies it. That was going in. There we have it. That's going to be... And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Marlon Fossey. Emmanuel Sabi. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Denis Undav. On to Musiala. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Decent idea. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Felix Mecha. And a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. So a half an hour remaining. And the ball back with the US now. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. "20 minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. How can he take them on and beat them? Accurate ball in towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Undav. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Busio. Have to close them down. But the danger averted for now. Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Sabi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the final whistle is sounded. It is... And away we go, the first half of this game. But he could run onto it here. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And that will be a corner. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Pavel Schulz. Determined defending. And bursting forward. Schick. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, nice ball. Patrick Schick! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fossey. And a textbook interception. Schick. Well, he's given us away. Schulz. Can they do it? Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jurasek. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Superb looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. David Jurasek. Excellent defending. McKennie. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fossey. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really nice ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Busio. Decent idea. Super stop. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh yes, what a pass. Emmanuel Sabi. McKennie. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fossey. And possibilities here. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Pavel Schultz. Sofal. Tomasz Souček. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pavel Schultz. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Feeding it through. Through on goal. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And support available. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Busio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Gianluca Busio. Nicely cut out. Vladimir Sofal. Pavel Schultz. Is this the moment? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. From one side of the pitch to the other. Showing a good reading of the game. Schick. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Kane. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this. Game. From a long way out, and that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Skipping away. Oh, it might be. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kane! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. That's a high-quality pass. Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Almada. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Good distribution. Good-looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Great ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? Able to get his body in the way. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that will do it for the first. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Olise. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it.
Harry Kane! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Olise. Harry Kane, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Almada. And take it away.
Read it really well.
Almada. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Almada. Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Musiala. Opportunity here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Alvarez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Threading it. And Kane might mean business. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Possession often the best form of defence. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. No, high-quality defending. Oh, skipping away. Trying to plot a route. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Alvarez. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Almada. Promising looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Florian Wirtz. Could be. The save was a good one. Well, they're going for the short one. Robertson, can they open things up? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Alvarez. Almada. Oh, good idea. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Alvarez. Here's Robertson. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mo Salah. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Good idea. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Alvarez, can he deliver? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Federico Chiesa. Salah! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Well, misdirected. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it open up? What an important piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Can they jump ahead? And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Ready to break, perhaps? And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Almada. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nice looking move, this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. No more time left. First half is over. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Really good challenge. Oh, big moment! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Federico Chiesa. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Must be. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Outdoing his opponent. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Liverpool have given it away. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Now with McAllister. Federico Chiesa. Is it going to be? Keeper had it covered. They favoured a short one here. Danger building. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, Chiesa. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Alexis McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Frimpong. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Federico Chiesa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Salah. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... Football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And options in the centre. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. McConnell. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Federico Chiesa. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's top and pushed onto the woodwork. And he read it well. McConnell. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now opening things up. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Intelligent ball. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Will it happen for them? Thwarting him. On its way. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And short it is. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. McConnell. And it's a quality pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bellingham. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Stopped a surefire goal. He has teammates around him. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Federico Chiesa. He's in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Rudiger. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Well, a textbook interception. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Federico Chiesa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Chiesa. And taken away from Salah. Teammates available. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Gutsy move to block it. 30 minutes to go then. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Incisive ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Salah. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Very quick thinking there. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying his luck. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salah. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to shoot. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This looks interesting. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He has teammates around him. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And firing it. And denied by the post.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defense.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. Valverde. Fine run from Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. And PSG showing good width here. And covering tremendous ground here. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Can he finish? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he put them in front? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision there. And holds on to it confidently. Showing a real will to win the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Needs composure. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And that is that for the first. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Well, closed down straight away. Good-looking move. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Nevsh. Now with Mensch. Dembele. Dangerous ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nevsh. Danger building. And Valverde. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nice switch of play. João Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Might lead to a chance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Can he? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. There's the shot. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
What was the keeper thinking? What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And it's nothing. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. A good vision there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a textbook interception. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And green space galore for PSG. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele on the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Olise. Kane. Trying his luck. Just narrowly off target. Fabian. Decent pass. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Bayern have given us away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And there the move ends for now. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harry Kane. He's in here. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, useful ball. Huge block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And that brings to an end the first. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Good through ball. Dembele. Excellent vision. Off the post and back in play. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To level matters, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Incisive pass, not completely out of trouble here. Oh, not cleared just yet. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Bayern Munich. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alphonso Davies. Oh, good idea. Harry Kane. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Tah. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Taken short. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Not an especially strong challenge. Vitor Ferreira. And cutting it out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Michael Olise. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That might help them. Given away by Bayern Munich. Almada. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good ball to switch the play. Alvarez. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Intelligent defending. Almada. Atletico being afforded too much room. And running free here. The danger not over. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. Fancies it. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Throw in then for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Oh, good idea. And hit with ferocity. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Might lead to a chance. To take the lead. And the decision is one of offside here. Olise. That is that for the first half here. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Jamal Musiala. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Clean challenge. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almada. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Upamecano. This is looking threatening. Jamal Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alphonso Davies. High quality defending. This could be troublesome. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, useful ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
To give them the advantage. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Musiala. Well, a misplaced pass there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he? Oh, what a save! And pushed onto the woodwork. And a wayward pass. Kane. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Lookman. Must be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Atletico will get the throw in. Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Federico Chiesa. Opportunity. An incredible block. They take it short. Salah. Top-class defending. Oh, good idea. Almada. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Atletico have given us away. Almada. Could be threatening. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he level it? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now how about the short corner? Opportunity here. Must finish. And the keeper is able to... Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alvarez. Really good interception. Federico Chiesa. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Salah. Well, he keeps going. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. The first half story. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Almada. Well, he's won the ball. Alvarez. This is looking good.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a chance for the lead. Oh, monster intervention! Lookman. Now Mo Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Lookman. And he's hit it with authority! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And given away by Atletico. Feeding it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Federico Chiesa. Chance here, and safely dealt with. Can they set up a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, Chiesa! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Just 10 minutes to go. Atletico have given us away. Could catch them on the break. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, opting for the short corner. Florian Wirtz. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he score? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. The final whistle, and not exactly what Athletic... Have been waiting for a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah. Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. McConnell. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Florian Wirtz. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jude Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And regaining control of the ball. Weighted well. Could be a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. McConnell. Liverpool have given it away. Can he get one back? Oh, top goalkeeping! They take it short. Andrew Robertson. And take it away. McAllister. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Delightful pass. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Promising position, this. And he might be through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Very quick thinking there. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Must be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's the hat-trick! tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mendy. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. And threading it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. McAllister. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Alexis McAllister. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Salah. McAllister. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Chance to shoot. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And Salah! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
McAllister. Chiesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Liverpool with the ball once more. Skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. There goes the full-time whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Dembele. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts along and firing it. And striking the crossbar. Federico Valverde. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Determined defending. And PSG using width to good effect. Terrific block. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be troublesome. No panic, just passing. This for the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be menacing. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Hakimi. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Federico Valverde. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. And darting through. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And pressing expertly. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's a net. And this could be threatening. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And striking it. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, Fede Valverde certainly can...
And was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And firing it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Shot is on. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dembele. High quality defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fed over towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Fabian. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Fabian. Intercepted effortlessly. Confident attacking play. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Real might threaten on the flank. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the right place to cut out the pass. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Federico Valverde. And perhaps to win it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the opportunity goes a-begging. On the planet. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing good defensive judgment. He made good progress there. Beautifully weighted ball. Fabian. Fabian! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, nice ball. Nuno Mendes. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Dembélé. And Fabian. Really good block. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Went in strongly, decisively. Now Harry Kane on the move. To square the game. What a save. Corner kick played in. What an important piece of defending. Good looking pass. Really good interception. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And passing it through. Dembélé. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dembélé. And it's opening up. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And they're not out of the woods. And possibilities here. And he did well to cut it out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, it might be. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Stanisic. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the shot? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. A very good tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. PSG looking dangerous. Might go ahead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Clever defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he read it well. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
João Neves, and in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Difficult to stop him. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Upamecano. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And losing the ball there. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the keeper... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks and handed. A solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Long way out this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. And cutting it out. Rashford. Giving it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. Plenty of support here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, he looks threatening. That's well read defensively. Jadon Sancho. Now Harry Kane. Promising possession, this. Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. McAllister. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jadon Sancho. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now a decent position. Ben White. Now with Saka. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Could be dangerous. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Really good block. Ben White. Now with Saka. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. Lionel Messi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Wonderful block. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. White. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very effective pass. Messi. Opportunity. Great challenge, but they still could score. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's made headway. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Barkley. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Phil Foden. On to Saka. Good-looking move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. McAllister. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Could we see some late drama here? Harry Kane. He's blocked it. And that'll be England's throw-in. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And swiftly ending that attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. We go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, I'm just a little worried.
Opportunity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Barkley. Phil Foden. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And a good intervention. Rashford, fine pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the through ball. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And cutting it out. Saka. Vega. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could pull one back here. Just straying offside. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And England pushing forward with options available. And nothing comes of this attack. Dan Burn. And a clever piece of defending. Barkley. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Given away by England. Threading it. And a solid stop there. Short corner it is. Nice looking move this. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Interesting pass. Vega. Fine pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vega. This could be troublesome. Sent through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Did well to win the ball back. Byrne. Sancho now. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That is that for the first half. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Vargas with it. On the ball, Chavez. Lozano now. Vega. And good anticipation. Foden. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And tremendous individual skill. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Rashford. Barkley. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
"30 minutes to go then. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Sancho! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's with Vargas. Roberto Alvarado. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. White. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicely played. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Ben White. Maguire. Phil Foden now. White. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he put it away? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Decent chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but the danger averted for now. Foden, well, successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Vega. It did look on for them, but not to be. And striking it. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Vega. Lozano. Decent position. Determined defending. He's on the run. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's such a composed...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Promising move this from France. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Fidalgo. Vega. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Olise. And take it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good vision. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, lovely ball. Can they produce something? And suddenly on the front foot. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. And France have possession again. Vega. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Roberto Alvarado. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. No more time left. We've reached... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. N'Golo Kanté. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Rabiot! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A delicious piece of skill. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Conte has it. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Theo Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. 20 minutes to go. Promising position, this. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. N'Golo Conte. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And threading it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Takes it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Elects to go short. Determined defending. Fidalgo. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And caught by the keeper. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A very good tackle. Conte. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. A deep delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
Can he finish? Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dumfries. Joshua Zirkzee. Well read to win possession back. Rabiot. Kanté. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Oh, what a save! And taken short. There to win it back. And France pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Lost it again. And nicely over the top. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. N'Golo Kanté. And in the right position to read it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack breaks down. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kanté. A very timely interception. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Zirkzee. Malin. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Zirkzee. It did look on for them, but not to be. France being afforded too much space here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
De Jong. On to Reinders. And it's a quality pass. Terrific block there. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Malin. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Conte. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Could be. And able to close down the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Genuine chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Rabiot. Splendid defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a joy to watch. Malin. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Played over. And then And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Good weight on that pass. Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Alvarez. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Alvarez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, the defence holds again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Suddenly they have possession. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They're just not properly looking after the ball. Zirkzee. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Doniel Malen. Joshua Zirkzee. And the through ball. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And a throw-in for Argentina. And a textbook interception. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
And so it is, they first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gonzalez, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Joshua Zirkzee. In a decent position. Oh, chance! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Wasteful again in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Promising looking ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And playing it through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Gonzalez. Intelligent defending. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. Cross might be on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. McAllister. And it's a quality pass. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go. Alvarez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Maybe dangerous here. Showing a good reading of the game. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Fine pass. Oh, a brilliant set. And deflected onto the crossbar. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gonzalez. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Can he get one back? Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Grafenberg. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. De Jong. Quick counter could be on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And away we go, the first half of this game. A really good pass. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jadon Sancho starts.
Big moment this.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jadon Sancho. Danger building. Sancho. And Rashford. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Dangerous ball. Might finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Molina. And moving it forward. Gonzalez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Sancho now. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alvarez. Excellent run in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ben White. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not as accurate as it could have been. Romero. And on to Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Nico Gonzalez. Could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. O'Reilly. Very effective pass. And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Barkley. And snuffing out the danger. Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's not a bad ball. Could be more trouble. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Now a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rashford. Lovely weight. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good ball over the top. Declan Rice. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Fernandez. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He's driven in the corner. Barkley. Now with Saka. Fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Saka. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to connect. Alvarez. Fernandez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Saka. Barkley. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice ball. Lionel Messi. Went in strongly, decisively. Bukayo Saka. Foden. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. And it goes into the history books. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Ross Barkley plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield, and handed a solo role in attack is Marcus Rashford. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Here's Chavez. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rashford. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fidalgo. A good and fair challenge. Now Vargas. And a timely intervention. Vega. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vega. Fidalgo. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. White. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. This looks more than decent. Stopped a surefire goal. Barkley could reduce the deficit. Just couldn't get the shot through. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Phil Foden. High-quality defending. And fed forwards. Nicely timed tackle. Vega. Could be threatening. Through on goal. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Saka. Ben White. And credit due, a good intervention. And with that, the first half comes to... And away they go again, into the second half. Rashford. Decent idea. Chance to get back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Rashford. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And he puts it away confidently. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Attacking possibilities for England. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Rashford unable to hold it. Vega. Sancho now. Phil Foden. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And threading it through. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Maguire. Take it away. Lozano. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Marcus Rashford. And England with acres of space out wide. This looks more than decent. Attractive build-up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could we see some late drama here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he takes it away. Declan Rice. Now with Ross Barkley. He has teammates around him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. On the ball, Chavez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, chance perhaps. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then...
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vega. He'll have a go here! Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And what a magical save it was! Really sound defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, in Irving Lozano, they have a potential match winner, and I think the opposing defenders know that. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Big chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mbappe. N'Golo Conte. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lozano. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And played short. Vega. This is a joy to watch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dembele. Determined defending. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, really close with that effort. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vega. Can he finish? Committed defending. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Effective challenge. Lozano. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It's a neat move. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Dembele. Oh, they have it again. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Can they get one back? And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he's given us away. And penalised there. Roberto Alvarado. Danger building. Thwarting him. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Roberto Alvarado. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarado has it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Very effective pass. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Thoughtful play. He's in with a chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fidalgo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Vega. Alvarado has it. Possibilities for them to counter. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a... And that will be that. The end of this game. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the in position. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kanté. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Zirkzee. Options in the centre. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And that's a corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the chance slips away. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Real chance. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. Could be threatening. Dembele on the ball. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Reinders. And cutting it out. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Kanté has it. Promising move this from France. And Dembele's given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so there it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Throw in for France coming up. Mateo Hernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Difficult from there. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Conte. Dembele. Happy to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Great vision to switch the play. And played in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And showing the importance of width. Under real pressure here. Oh, blocked it! Rabiot. Now with Olise. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. So out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He'll take this on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And he read it superbly. Mbappe. On to Olise. This might be productive.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Really good wide play. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. 10 minutes left for play. Olise. Well, here they are on the attack. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, running room in the wide position. Speculative effort, showing real defensive commitment. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he almost headed it in. Rabiot. Michael Olise. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. Olise. Could be threatening. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And the referee... The wait is over. Now we're in business. What a brilliant pass. Gonzalez. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to open up the defence. And caught by the keeper. Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, might be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Donyell Malen. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And finding their flow. Takes aim. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Ryan Gravenberch. There to take it away. Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
That is a magnificent run. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fernandez. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Opportunity in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Take it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And caught by the keeper. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And unable to keep possession. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Smart defending. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And nicely over the top. Can they set up a chance? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And the pass deftly cut out. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good idea. And Messi! Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Malin. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, successfully cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Super pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Frankie de Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Frankie de Jong. Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Can he? And that's comfortably gathered. What can he do with it now? And the shot? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, he's gone for goal.